Nimbus, who is being slightly less evil right now. He was a little evil this morning, a lot of counter jumping, which he shouldn't do. And he's taken a fancy to a new plant that I've tried to put out of his reach. Man, cat owners, it stinks when you want to have a plant in your house. Yes, they'll find it and they'll eat it. And it's like most plants are poisonous for cats, so you have to be really careful. So I only have a few, but I put them really high up. And he somehow managed to figure out this spot, so now I had to move him. Evil. He's too evil. I'll keep him, but he is evil. For ASMR, got a sort of Southern Belle look going on today. Thank you. I was feeling the overalls today. I feel like Nashville summer means overall time. Xaven, welcome. Alan, Tripwire, Fast, TMK, Jove, Keldon. Keldon, your dog's super cute in the Discord. I love me a Boston Terrier. They're so cute. Ban, how are you? But yeah, I'm doing good. I've just been doing some prep work for some gigs I have coming up in rehearsals. As you guys know, I mentioned yesterday that I will be completely off of Twitch next week. I very rarely take a full week off, which is crazy. But I must, for I have been summoned by the band Creature Comfort, with whom I play for. And we are going to be traveling to North Carolina and tracking the next album for the week. I'll admit that I get a little nervous getting out of like my comfort zone, like my home, my safe place, you know, for a full week. But I'm just gonna make sure I bring a lot of things that bring me comfort, like the iPad for transcriptions and, you know, things like that. But I am also really looking forward to it. I'm very grateful that this band, which is the one I spend the most time with as of late, I feel like they're kind of the only band I'm an official member of these days. For Tales, I'll drop in when they want me, but they've been touring so much and I can't do a lot of the tours, so I've been kind of more of a invite member at this point. Nairobi, thank you very much for the follow. Nairobi. Correct me if I'm saying that wrong. Unless you don't want to, then just lurk and chill, whatever you'd like. So I'm very excited to get to spend some time with them, but I'm also a little nervous just leaving the homestead for a week. I've arranged for this one to be taken care of, don't you worry. He will be in loving company, and he'll be just fine. Hey Faust and Noki, how are you guys doing? So with the title, I know I'll probably bring it up later in the stream as well, but I'm very excited to announce a new binder. This big green one has kind of been like the bulk of my video game music for a long time, and it's pretty dang full. I actually took out a ton of music from this. I kind of pulled out some pieces that I never play and put them in a pocket to reassess and see if I can, you know, get a new interpretation on them to get them back into the running where I'm playing. But I took music from here and started the official dun 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 Nintendo binder. Well, yeah, it's right now Nintendo, so it's mainly like Mario stuff, Kirby, Yoshi, and then I did Pokemon. I know Pokemon, like, it's on Game Boys, but I know it's not necessarily, it wasn't created by Nintendo, right? It was, I'm trying to remember the intro on my Game Boy. I just remember seeing, like, the stars, but not the words. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Euphemism, welcome. Cathedora. Cathedora, I just saw your new masterpiece in my DMs, and I am so excited. Chat is going to freaking love this new mastermind creation of Cathedora's. Cathador has given us so many joyous moments in the emote world as of late. Like the eject button, the nose, the hups, so much good stuff. And this new one it's very good. I was just showing the new binder, and you're actually right on time, Cathadora. This is going to be the Nintendo binder. I'm still going to have Zelda having its own binder, because I have a lot of Zelda music. Barack, oh my goodness, thank you so much for 47 months. That's almost a year. Do you mean almost 12 times 4? 48, almost 4 years. That's crazy. Let me know if I can play you something. Barack, that's amazing. You're one of our longest running subs. Thank you for believing in me for that long. I know I've gone through a lot of changes with this channel, with the content, and just me as a person. So the fact that you stuck around means the world to me. And speaking of some of our longest running subs, I believe our first sub ever, Matt, and our first mod ever, Mayat, and the creator of our Discord, Mayat, for tier 3 for 57 months. Thank you. Let me know if I can play either of you something, as well as Cathador for the raid, another one of our amazing mods. And you can check out their stream. The ones I've seen lately, Cathador for a while was playing Stardew, but recently they have moved on to the new updates in the world of Minecraft. So if you're looking for some lovely company, make sure you go follow them and go hang out. Do the dances more though with new people. Dude, memories. I had like a photo memory come up in my phone, and it was prom. Like, remember when I used to do prom? And I would get an actual corsage and like wear a dress, and we'd have a prom. Why did my mind work like that? I mean, clearly it still does. Maybe I'll bring it back. I don't know. For Purple and Shanghai Gory, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you. Oh, the reason I brought up the Nintendo binder is I'm using this as motivation to finally add a good chunk of Animal Crossing music. Currently, there's not too much going on in here. I have it divided right now between Mario and Pokemon music, which I want both, like more of. But I thought this would be a good opportunity to add Animal Crossing and get the motivation to do so. I guess Banjo-Kazooie can go in here too, Nintendo 64. But yeah. I've officially used up all of my Berkeley binders though, so I think I'm finally gonna make fake ones because they stopped selling them. And I don't want to break the theme. It's so satisfying. Come on. I kind of want to do... What do I want to do to start? I just rearranged everything with the binders. I'm going to do a classic. Classic beginner one. Cantina band for old time's sake? Okay. Okay. This is the only binder left that's kind of a hot mess of rigmarole-y... BS? Not BS, but it's just... It's a big old mess, and I never know where to find what I'm looking for in here. So I gotta figure that out. But I think what I'm doing... I don't know if this is interesting or not. I apologize if it's not. I used to have this binder be all of the instrumental loops. But when I started like the Zelda binder, I put the Zelda loops in the Zelda binder. Same with Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler. I put it in that binder. So I took out the Mario ones and the Pokemon ones for the Nintendo binder. So I'm trying to figure out the best system that works for me. This one makes sense so far for me, and of course it matters the most if it makes sense to me, because then when people ask for a song, I'll know where I'm supposed to look. But this is all to say that big pile of music that you guys have seen me sort through, I've put away all of them, which felt really good. It took me like an hour and a half, but It was fun. I just put on a stream and chilled. I watched Dapper Dame play through some Stardew and did my thing. For William Moshi. You have a very classy name. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. We already finished the level 2. Or level 1. We're on level 2's path now. Thank you very, very much. Euphemism, thank you very much for the bits. I just had food before this. I'm already burpy and disgusting, but we're on high alert, as I just ate, and I have a bubbly water. I apologize if it totally disgusts people. I can't help it. 7 out of 10? Honestly, by my standards, that was probably like a 5.5. I'm pretty foul. Not to brag, but I'm kind of disgusting. Just saying. So Cantina Band is in 4-4. And we're gonna start with the washboard and build a percussion section, and then I'll play the guitar, the banjo, the accordion, and violin, duh. Forgot the other instrument. Kind of the important one. Pencils, hello. Oh no. Oh, Pencils, I thought of you. I finally downloaded a language learning app. My therapist told me I should try and find some more hobbies, because right now my hobbies are Legos. And I can't really count music as a hobby anymore because it's work. Even though I love it, I was committing all of my time to music, and yeah, she was just like, you need to do some things other than music. And I was like, fine. So I almost don't want to say, is I want to get a sponsor if I say it. There's a word in it that rhymes with bingo. But I decided I wanted to learn Japanese. I know it's not the most like useful day-to-day thing, but I watched a ton of anime, and I thought it would be really cool if I could like watch it and kind of understand more. Like, I recognize certain words from just watching it enough, like Mina is like everybody, and like Okasa and things like that, but I really wanted to try and just do something different. And I was surprised to see that I was kind of liking learning the hiragana. I heard that kanji is wicked hard, but I've been having fun with the hiragana, which is basically, sorry if I'm saying this wrong, kind of like the syllables affiliated with each of the signs. But the level 1 that I'm doing, it's like how to order food. And the words that they just keep using over and over are gohang, which is rice, mizu, which is water, acha? Ooh, I might have gotten that one wrong, which is green tea. And I learned the word sushi. Pretty good. And to is like and desu you say at the end of the sentence, but if you're saying like it's water, you'd have to say mizu desu. Yes, I taught you guys my first Japanese word I learned, sushi. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. I like little brain games, and it's been a fun little thing. Especially as like, you know, we all fall victim to being on our phone a whole lot. And at least when I'm noodling on my phone and I open this, it feels like, oh, I'm kind of doing a thing. So basically the literal translation is water it is. Yes. That is correct. Oh, I'm on today, baby. I'm just setting all the levels in advance here. Duolingo on the toilet. I mean, Uno Bingo is on the toilet is the best move. I hadn't had the opportunity yet, but I look forward to that opportunity when it arises, when my body tells me it's time, but unfortunately not quite yet. Are you snoring? We squeaking? Oh. Can you guys hear it? Cute. It's so cute. All right. Cracked a fresh bubbly. Matches the outfit. How nice. I actually am sure there's people out there that probably do match their outfits to like their LaCroix. This is a polar. No hate to LaCroix, but. For Charles, welcome. How are you doing today? This too shall pass. I certainly hope so. All right, washboard. I know you guys keep telling me to get YouTube Premium because the ads. Yesterday was a good example as to why I should get it, because we had a massive raid and I had to wait like a minute to play a song, which is not ideal. But when I looked at it, they were saying it would be like over $100 for the year. And I was like, no, I don't want to. No. You just gotta get a good one. I thought I did. I'll look into it after today. Good moving. He's so talented. All right, I got my Timbles. For Yuki Yu and Israel, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Are we ready? Yes, Matt, I did see. I'm way behind in getting back to things on the Discord. There's a lot of pings that I gotta look at. I fell behind in life. Brave browser. I'm very open to recommendations for ad blockers. I feel like I shouldn't say that or I'll get in trouble. I'm trying to get more independence with each finger, so it's like each tap. I feel like it's so quiet. That's why. I figured it out. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I want to do tappity tap tap. Downbeat. Downbeat. Charles? I thought it'd be fun with the wood block to do the, where is it? Da 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 da. I'm getting more comfortable with the new washboard. Sorry about all the reverb, let me turn that down. Maybe with a more palm muty. realized since I was holding my coffee, I was like, I can't press stop and the dinger bell at the same time. But that was basically it. That was nice. We got it. For Night Fun, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing now fine. Maybe that's better. Joe laying down a coffee cup track next. I just pour the coffee on the electronics, and you hear like. I'm using Ableton for my loops, and these are controllers that sync up to the computer program Ableton, and these are APC 40s. They're actually two, but I found out that you can use two in tandem, and now I have the ability to mix and make fine adjustments to my longer arranged tracks, which is amazing. For Purple, thank you. Thank you, guys. I don't usually do the first song of the day as a loop. Usually I'll do like some playing on video game tracks just to get warmed up on the violin. But I've been a bit braver as of late, trying out new things. Coffee dumped on the keyboard and Arthur made me cry as a kid. Oh no. Like the TV show Arthur, right? The Aardvark? The Aardvark from Boston. For Jules, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. For Purple, now you're stuck with me forever, and you have access to such beautiful emotes such as earblood. Or maybe just a nice no. Pretty good. Didn't you used to do Cantina Band the first of every stream? Yes, not unfortunately. Gotta do a better accent. That's embarrassing because I'm from the area of Boston. I never really had a strong accent though. Sometimes certain words will get me. Like phone charger. Putting the R before the G sometimes is a little funny for me. I have to like think about it. But whenever I go home to see the family, some of my aunts and uncles have it very strong. And like my brother says wicked, he throws wicked all over the place. He lives in the Southie, Boston. So. But for you said you don't usually do a loop first in the stream, but did you not do Cantina Band? Yeah, I mean that if we're referring to that time, that was like 2.5 years ago. And in that time, as a streamer, I didn't realize that I had the option to say no. That sounds ridiculous, I know. But like if something was put in the song list, I was like, I gotta do it. And I gotta do it immediately. I can't make anyone in chat make them feel like they're waiting. And don't get me wrong, I still feel like that. This was back when I did free requests too, so the song list was like always filled up, always in a specific order. People were constantly asking in chat like when their song was coming up, and my anxiety levels got so high. And finally, after being a nervous wreck for like half a year, I realized I could say no. And doing so was really hard for me. I'm very much like a people pleaser, and it terrified me saying no. But yeah, it was kind of a joke that Cantina Band got put in the beginning of every stream, especially when I expressed that I wasn't happy about it. Then of course it started happening more because it was just like a silly joke, you know? But it started getting to me, and then I basically, when I realized I could say no, I stopped playing Cantina Band for like a very long time. Yes, it was at the beginning of every stream for, I mean, I don't even know how long, 3 months. So it was a good lesson for me. And like, you know, I'm glad that I've tried so many different formats on Twitch. When I just started streaming, well, when I just started, I had no format. I literally did scales. It was incredibly boring, but I would just do scales, and if someone came in chat, I'd stop practicing and talk to them, and I really liked it. And then the channel started to grow, and people were like, can you improvise over this song I like? And I said, sure. And then I started doing improv over requests where people would just put links to YouTube videos and I would click it and do improv over it. But then I learned about DMCA rules and I started seeing a lot of my peers getting struck with them. And I had a complete mental breakdown and was like, oh my God, what I'm doing could get my channel deleted. But at that point, I fell in love with Twitch streams. So I was like devastated. I was like, how am I going to be able to keep streaming if what I'm doing could get the channel deleted? And so I was crying and I went on eBay and I bought a used looper. And that's how I learned how to loop, because I was scared I was going to lose my channel. And I was freaking out trying to learn how to use the looper. I was terrified. And I had no idea that it was going to turn into such a big part of this channel. And, you know, I can't thank you guys enough for encouraging me and also being patient with me while I learned how to do it, because it was freaking hard. Especially when I did Ableton. My God. I was crying like every stream. I was so overwhelmed. But yeah. I think that's especially why when I see subs that are over like 35 months, I'm like, oh my gosh, you've seen so much. Oh wow, I kind of forgotten that you didn't have a Looperino in the past. Yeah. The first time I learned how to loop, it was on stream. Like I practiced one, and it was St. James Infirmary. Hey Cogmania, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the $1. Now shall we have this dance, milady? I mean, yeah, sure. Were we supposed to dance to the last one? I wasn't very dancey. I did kind of a bad job on that for you. Joe, if you want to remember how far you've come, remember all the streams you needed calming down. Yep, and another part of the lore, before every stream, Matt would have to talk me down because I would be freaking out and terrified. It's just like, I don't know if I can do this. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I feel like I'm not going to play well. Like, people still think that my confidence is too low, my anxiety's too high, but you should have seen me 4 years ago, baby. Oh, dear. I was like a wet cat, but all the time. I was a wet cat that never dried. That was my personality. Fake it till they can't tell you're faking it. I love that. What's more frightening than a live audience or streams? You know, it's weird. I'm not really afraid of performing live on stage. However, I guess I should change the setup of that. I've performed on stage now for like 10 years in Nashville, but under the role of being a part of a band. And, you know, I was always the support for the band. I was the violinist for the songwriter. So I felt like I didn't have that much pressure on me, and I love being on stage. I'm more comfortable on stage, honestly, than in the crowd after the show. That's the scary part for me. But on here, this was one of the first times I started performing where I was front and center, and that was really hard for me at first. You know, I know that sounds silly because I'm the one who made this account, but I really did not think this would go in anywhere. I really didn't. I'd never watched a Twitch stream before I made one. I was just so badly wanting some sort of human connection that I made it. Like, I almost treated it like, what's that website where it will, like, randomly send you to other people to, like, video chat with? Frank Tedesco does it. Omegle. Yeah, I almost treated Twitch like it was going to be an Omegle. I was like, okay, I'm going to go live, and maybe someone will talk to me. But that was as far as I ever thought. And then I started watching other music streams, and I started getting a little bit of an audience, and I was like, what? Is it possible for you to live from your stream today? I don't understand. Yeah, I just had my laptop. I didn't have a microphone. I didn't have a camera. Oh, is it possible for you to be living from your stream today? Earn enough to live. I see. My apologies. Yeah, you guys are... This is the brunt of my income right now. I also do freelance recording work. I've been recording for a bunch of different artists, appearing in music videos in Nashville. I arrange string arrangements for people, play weddings. I teach a couple of students. So I just pieced together a career to make full-time music a thing, but you guys are the main brunt of why I'm able to keep doing this, so thank you. For Dr. Mechmech, thank you. For 32 months, thank you. Oh yes, we still have the first raid. That clip, if you're curious about old Joe when I first started streaming, that's proof that I had no idea what Twitch was when I did it. I treated it like Omegle. I was just like, maybe I can talk to someone. And I got raided by like over 100 people. I probably had like 6 people at max, maybe even 4. And so I see my whole chat saying raid, and I thought that Twitch broke. I thought they sent me someone else's chat by accident and no one was actually in my chat. So I look at it and I look confused and I acknowledge it and then I completely ignore it because I didn't know what it was. So, yeah, I just said whatever and I kept playing, which was incredibly rude. But I thought my computer broke. I didn't know what it was. I had no idea. Oh my god, these ads. My ad blocker was working. Go away. Anyway. I redid this entire binder. This is kind of the bulk of my video game music. I have 3 binders. Oh my god. I have 4 binders of other video game music now. We have the Final Fantasy one. Let me show you the full set now because it's a thrill. Here we have instrumental loops. This is the brand new binder I'm building, which is going to be Nintendo specific. Mostly it's going to be, you know, Mario games, Animal Crossing, and I'm also including Pokemon music in this one. This will be loops as well as playing along to tracks. I know I said Nintendo binder, but Zelda needs its own binder because obviously Zelda needs its own binder. These are my singing loops, which is all of the cover songs that I do. This beautiful blue binder is Bravely Default and Octopath Traveler, both 1 and 2 for both series, and I absolutely adore this game. Well, those games too. And of course, the Final Fantasy binder. Yes. But unfortunately, I have oh my god, I'm getting so angry at these ads. I'm sorry. You guys saw me get angry. I've ran out of my Berkeley binders. These are the ones I had when I was at school. But I don't have any more. I need more binders. This is all the music I learned for you guys. Isn't it gorgeous? It's like my pregnancy bump of music. And I'm always adding more. I still have more music to put away that are the instrumental loops. But, yeah, look. Look at all that beautiful music. So they stop making these binders, which I'm devastated by because I have a theme going here, as you can see. I've been checking the bookstore regularly, seeing when they restock the binders, and it hasn't happened, so I'm going rogue, folks. And I found a website where I can design my own binder, and so I'm going to take the logo and put it on a blank binder and continue the saga of my Berkeley binders. I can't stop the system. Yes, I'm making my own. I know. Hey, it's legal. If I sold them, it would be illegal, but I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna make them for my little old self and have a great time. Okay? But yes, these are my pride and joy. I usually put a new piece of paper in one of these binders every single week, which is a new song that I've learned for you guys. I'm not planning on stopping building this collection anytime soon. For anyone that knows me, you know I'm really passionate about video game music. I love video game music. I also love my singing covers too, and making arrangements for that. And eventually I want to make a binder of like looped movie themes. I do want to make looped anime themes as well. There's like an endless list of things that I really want to make for you guys. And if you follow and continue to believe and keep those resubs going, I promise I'm gonna keep these going until I can't hold all of them at the same time. My beauteous binders. Do you ever go through to add a new transcription and find you already have them? No, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty good at remembering what I have. But yeah, from the binder making website, these are the colors I have in the silver one. But they have like a dark red color, so I think that would complement it, like a nice mauve. I think that will be the vibe. So I'm gonna look into that today because I've officially run out, which is devastating. When these break down, I'm gonna break down for real. I don't want to ever replace them. They're my precious. All right. Let's see. I would like to do a little journey through this one because I totally rearranged how this is put together. Is there a specific notation for writing sheets for loop music? Like you write all the bars for all the instruments? Yeah, I make them all vertical so they can overlap. Or I'll write 2 separate pages of them and, you know, read them on separate sides. But most of them I have stacked so I can see where the music lines up linearly. But not always. Honestly, I make those decisions based off of, like, being as, what's the right word? Economic with my spacing as possible. Because I do recognize I'm printing a lot of paper and I'm trying my best to at least make it, like, efficient. But I arranged it, put new tabs. We're starting off with Chrono Cross stuff first. And then all of my Xenoblade Chronicles. Then I finally put in all the Baldur's Gate music. And The Witcher, Monster Hunter World, Nier, Hollow Knight, Braid, Unravel, Okami, Genshin Impact, Ys, Sonic. But yeah, there's not a wasted page. They're all covered. So I'm pretty stoked on that. It's nice and efficient. For Claw of Distraction, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And for Jules and Dr. Mekmek, Cathedora, Barack, Matt, you guys all get priority requests since you resubbed or gifted a sub, so if there's something you want, let me know. Poke Center for Cathedora, you got it, dude. Hello, Rinsewin69, how are you? Is it okay, Cathedora, if I do like 2 songs and then do the Poke Center theme? Now that I got the newly arranged one in front of me, I kind of just want to explore. Thank you. How was Minecraft today? I was lurking a bit. I can't remember if I said hi or not. I don't think I did. I think I was just being sneaky. Yeah, I saw you in like the, what is it called? Netherworld? In the back of this binder, I have the more like indie game stuff. And I want to do Mushroom Dungeon from Death's Door. There was a period where a lot of streamers, game streamers, were playing Death's Door, and I watch a lot of game streams while I'm working, and the soundtrack to it's really good. For Baroque, any version for You're Not Alone. Gotta get Baroque their Final Fantasy IX. Ah, you're right. I'm sorry. I totally blanked on that. I was busy just organizing sheet music, I guess. That took up most of my headspace. Welcome for Ian Mason. How are you doing today? Ooh, I swallowed that kind of funny. This is Mushroom Dungeon from Death's Door. Again, a lesser known song, but I just thought it was really pretty. I get really excited when I find a video game soundtrack that hasn't had a whole lot of attention brought to it, because it makes me feel good to be the one to maybe introduce it to someone that also likes video game soundtracks. While we're on that topic, I'm going to do one more Joe's pick. Excuse me. And then we're going to do You're Not Alone for Baroque from Final Fantasy IX, followed by a loop rendition of the Polka Center, which will be extra fun because I'm wearing overalls today. You'll understand why that's relevant if you don't know what I'm talking about. And then we'll do Time in a Bottle. But I think I saw Nth Degree here, and I know that he really enjoyed one of the soundtracks I found called Station to Station. I haven't played this game, but I've seen the gameplay and it looks so relaxing. It looks like you kind of build train tracks through various towns. But I just fell in love with the soundtrack. I feel like it's one of the perfect kind of backdrops to have as you're going about your day. It's really, really relaxing. And one of my transcriptions for it, I'd never really finished it. So I finished it and I double checked and everything is correct now. And it's printed and officially in the binder. For Justin, thank you for gifting a sub. And for Leafwing Sam, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, guys. The overalls may have had something to do with my request. I respect that. Started playing through Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. And the Waltz of the Moon scene was amazing. Of course I can play that for you. Could you tell it made me excited to hear you've started Final Fantasy VIII? I love it. You know, I don't know if I've learned Hateno Village yet. I have to like remember how it sounds like. I could do a live transcription maybe of that today. Oh, but I didn't plug in my iPad. I don't know if I can show it on screen if I do it afterwards. Wait, isn't it? Ba-dun, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. I can learn this song. I won't be ready with it today, but I can learn it for like Thursday. Butley Boopington, how are you? I'm not Callie. I'm not Callie. I am Moy Callie. Callie, you're a genius. Truly a genius. For Blue Archer, welcome. It's good to see you, Hedges. I still need to get 8. I highly recommend. There's a lot of haters for Final Fantasy VIII, but I really liked it. I might be able to do this by ear. Let me see. Like on the tip of my tongue. I just don't know it quite well enough to do it by ear. But I can learn this for Thursday. I've been meaning to. Only a Shadow, welcome. It's good to see you. Jeff, well, we got another supporter for learning Hateno Village. So now I really have to do it. Okay, I promise I'll write the music out for this for Thursday. If I can hook up the iPad, I might do a live transcription where you guys can see how I do it. It is a very sweet song. Sequelance, welcome. How are you? Let's see here. So I was gonna do a Joe's pick first, and then I'm gonna jump into our priority requests. And this is from that lovely soundtrack I was describing before I gave that an impromptu go. The soundtrack is from a game called Station to Station, and I can't recommend it enough for keeping on in the background. It's an absolutely lovely soundtrack that I just needed to learn some of the music for this stream. So this is called Big Green Slumber. Sweet. for Faz. Oh my gosh, a brand new sub. Thank you so much for Faz. I really appreciate that. And that gives you a priority request, which means I'll play you anything from the song list you want. You just gotta copy and paste it and put it in chat and we'll make it happy for you. Blinks! Blinks, I want to introduce you to my brand new binder. Introducing the beautiful Nintendo binder. I'm still gonna have Zelda have its own, but this one I just started, so you can see it needs to be filled up a bit more. But I put all of my Mario and like Kirby music and things like that in here. And I also put all the Pokemon stuff. But I wanted to start this new binder to make room in the green one. And also to use this as motivation to learn, drumroll, Animal Crossing music. It's like a crime that I don't have more Animal Crossing on my song list, and I know I'm breaking Cathador's heart regularly by doing so. So this binder will soon be filled with Animal Crossing music. I'm going to prioritize it. I've already made a list. So this will be our 6th binder of music that I've put together for stream. I know that there are websites that like have sheet music for video game music that you can just read. I've had a lot of people just kind of ask me to use that. But if I'm being honest, I really like making my own music for a couple reasons. One, it helps my ear, which helps me better write music, arrange music, and understand it better. When I write it myself, I feel like I can see what's happening. You should just put Cathador's name on the binder. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I name each binder after a mod. You know what? I should learn Spyro music. Out of curiosity, let me just Google. I am going to start working on, believe it or not, a Crash Bandicoot loop at some point. Spyro! Memories coming back. Dawn of the Dragon. Oh my god, the beloved days of PlayStation 1. Are you kidding me? This is already very pretty. What about this one? This is all Spyro. I'll give the Spyro series a listen. Yes, that would be fun. Valley of Avalar. Oh yeah, that's what I'm listening to now. Dang, you know your stuff. I'm trying to find like a relaxing title. Catacombs sounds spooky. What about Dragon City? Too scary. But I'll look into that. That would be fun. Like, I'm not over exaggerating when I say like, I want all of it. I want all of the game music. I want it all. Dang, I'm already out of coffee. I do have a fresh pot downstairs. What do you guys think about... I need advice. So this binder right now is mainly... The Nintendo binder is mostly Mario and Pokemon. But is it wrong for me to call it the Nintendo binder and have Pokemon in it? I need advice. Like, I was thinking about doing a JRPG binder, but technically, technically people were saying that, like, Mario would be JRPG and, like, Zelda. But I was thinking more like Xenoblade Chronicles, and I got confused. It's close enough. Nintendo IP, you're good? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not making a dingus out of myself. It's only wrong for there not to be more Banjo-Kazooie. Well, that's another motivation for the Nintendo binder. I did put Gruntilda's Lair in here, and I am going to make a loop eventually of TikTok Wood. And I know Elton likes Banjo-Kazooie, so we might have more. I feel like Spiral Mountain's also really pretty. Yeah, I love Click Clock Wood. I think it's my favorite. So we're about to do... Oh my gosh, Hellfire Peaks. I remember that. Elton, I remember your favorite. I feel like I can only do that one at like Christmas time. Unless I find like a cool way to loop it. Alright. Ready for the Poke Center theme? I do this in a bluegrass fashion. The music in the back right now is from Octopath Traveler 2, if you're curious. Which is one of my favorite soundtracks ever. It's gorgeous. All right, we are ready for the Poke Center. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I know I've been doing a lot of talking. I just like talking to you guys. I can't help it. Oh, for Cat. I really like Cincinnati. I've played a couple shows there. I feel like there's a lot of cool, like, artistic spots there. I feel like parts of it kind of made me think of neighborhoods of Baltimore. Not right in the city, but... We like hearing you talk. Thanks. Thank you. Have you ever played any of the Kingdom Come music? I haven't heard of it. Let me open that in a tab. Kingdom Come OST. This looks dramatic and scary. But we like drama. I'll check it out. I live in Baltimore, ready to fight you. I love Baltimore. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. All right. Let's do it. Let's get a kick drum in here first. 2, 4, 2, 4. I didn't realize my counting would get in the mic, obviously. So now, Oh, no! I deleted my kick drum. This should be... Maybe just a nice, like, train beat. And since country's all about 2 on the floor, 4 on the floor, maybe like Trevor, thank you. Let me know if I can play something. It is a cat, and his name is Kimchi, and he's my best friend. But he's also a little evil. Oh, so fast. Greiser, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Better on the banjo. Give me one more try. Your Pokemons are healed. Hooray. Dang-a-lang. For only a shadow, what a specific amount of bits. 47. Thank you very much. For the human beatbox at the end. Wait, did I do that? Did I do it and not even realize it? Or are you asking for that? Good job, Kimchi. 47 gang. Yes. Oh, I still owe you Final Fantasy IX. I'm so sorry for Barack. This is much overdue. Oh, that was the first song we've played from our new Nintendo binder. How lovely is that? Oh. It's now a part of the family officially. Now to open the Final Fantasy binder. For, oh my gosh, a brand new sub. For PixArt, thank you. We've had 2 new subs today. Thank you so much. In case you didn't know, when you sub, you get a priority request. So if there's something I can play for you from the song list, I would love to. No pressure if you're just chilling. Arvin, thanks for the follow as well. I'll put the song list in chat for you for Pix. And thank you again. And McCulf, thank you. There's been so many follows today. What's going on? Thank you. For anyone who's new, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play on video game soundtracks. And I also do loop arrangements and sing on top of them. Oops, sorry about that. Of covers, originals, and instrumentals, playing lots of different things. And I welcome you. Thank you for giving me and my channel a chance. I appreciate you very much. I wanted to ask your guys' opinion about something. I was watching another streamer and she was multi-streaming on TikTok. And I was like, should I try that? But I don't want to make like this chat feel disrespected. I don't know how I feel about having another thing open to pay attention to. And I kind of like just being like a Twitch girl. But it seems like a good thing to do for longevity. No, I felt like when I watched this other streamer, she was like only really talking for Twitch. Just every once in a while, she'd be like, thank you for the roses or whatever. People seem lukewarm on it, so I probably won't. But I don't know. For Zyrak, thank you. Love the streams. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you for a resub. Almost 9 months. That's almost a Twitch baby. What a thrill. Now for this epic Final Fantasy IX feel-good moment. Justine does? Because I know Frank does too. That was fun to revisit. It's been a while. Where they are only on TikTok for a little while and on Twitch for regular stream length. I should look up. I've seen some streamers just do a portion of their stream on both Twitch and TikTok. That's interesting. But I don't know. Use TikTok. Hey, you kids, get off my lawn. Admittedly, I don't use TikTok either. I just have been looking at a lot of tips for helping me keep this boat afloat and to maintain, being a full-time streamer. And everyone just keeps talking about multi-streaming. And I'm like, am I a dumb butt for not doing this? I just feel so comfy here. I like being here. For Edison Gomez and Kaza, thank you very much for the follows. And I'm Unleashed. Maybe for YouTube, I could consider it. I've fallen way behind on uploads on the YouTube VOD channel, but I'm almost wondering if I should keep that going. I don't know. I've been learning a lot lately about trying to figure out what's the most worth my time, because I'm dividing my time in lots of different avenues, like for my recording gigs and my teaching stuff and editing and all this stuff. So I don't really know if it's worth maintaining. I thought I heard Kimchi move or something. That's a really good point for Trevor. But the channel I want to grow for my YouTube is the one that's Joe Cleary with my nice polish videos. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe that's a good place to start. Thanks for the feedback, you guys. I really appreciate it. You give me a lot of good advice. Sorry, Tripwire, if you had mentioned that and I just forgot. For Only a Shadow, I'm curious on this question about instruments. Can you read back up, Joe? What? I don't understand the question. What? I need help with an explanation. All right, I got a bunch of priority requests I got to get through. We have a loop rendition of Time in the Bottle, Waltz for the Moon from Final Fantasy VIII, and Psycho Killer. If it's okay, I would like to knock out Waltz for the Moon first because I have the binder with that music in front of me currently. So let's do that real quick, and then we'll go and do my loop covers. So Final Fantasy VIII is over here. Here it is. How was your weekend? My weekend was really nice. Thanks for asking. Got some work done that I needed to. Just been kind of working on myself a lot, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. For Sinden, welcome. I played the violin for a while. Didn't get the best experience with teachers, but maybe one day I'll try again. For what it's worth, correct me if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Is it Sindenha? For what it's worth, I played violin when I was little and I quit because I didn't have a good relationship with my teacher either. And I didn't pick it up again until much later in life. And while it was hard to get back into it and I struggled for a while, it was so worth it. For myself, I just needed to find a teacher, and also I kind of just needed to realize that I could play whatever I wanted and I didn't need to be forced to play specific songs, because what I wanted to play was video game music. I remember when I was taking my violin classes, this was when I started picking up the violin again, and I played it every day for 2 years. I was studying at Berkeley as a vocalist, and I re-auditioned on violin and got in, but barely. And they let me know. They're like, you're barely getting in. And I was like, that's okay, I'm in. But I would do my assignments. But when I would have my alone time for practice, the songs I would play are actually currently on my song list. And they were Skyloft from Skyward Sword, because I just really liked that song, and Downstream from Braid. I never got to play them for like a class or an assignment, but those were the songs that made me feel really happy and that I really wanted to play. Oh, and Frontier Village Dolly from Final Fantasy IX. Those were like the 3 songs I would play for me to keep my motivation alive, to keep practicing. You are totally not alone in that. The reason why I picked up violin again was because while I was at Berklee, it was the first time I got to see violins play in a band. I saw violins playing fiddle music and Latin music and jazz and classical and all of it. And I was like so overwhelmed with excitement and opportunity, where I was like, wait, at this school, violin can do whatever you want. And that was my motivation to get back into it. I was like, I'm already at this school, and if I could start learning how to play bluegrass and Latin and jazz violin, and it's in the door next to me while I'm taking my vocal lessons, I need to do whatever I can to get into that room. And that was my main motivation for playing music again, or violin specifically. I'm going to start this from the top because it's not a looped version, just to make sure I get the whole thing. Ready? feel like I should play the ending an octave higher. I have before. I want to try the end an octave up because I think it will sound better. For Greiser, thank you. Sienna, thank you again for the resub for officially a year. I really appreciate it. Let me know if I can play you something from the song list. I'd love to. And Justin, thank you for gifting that sub earlier. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy VIII. I really loved it. Oh, this is the original version. The last one was the remake. Squeak, squeak. Playing this very well today. I kind of want to take a second to do an acapella pass and fix some of these mistakes. I want to sound good for you guys. And I feel like it sounds like doo-doo butts. Okay, make this pretty. Sharp. I'll get it. Admittedly, I was doing really good with like a couple hours of violin practice each day, but the past 2 days have been just kind of crazy. I told you last week how my car stopped starting, but I did get a new car. Well, I got a new used car, but it's working great and I'm very excited. And that took up most of my energy the past few days. I did go through a website at first, but then I had to go through the dealership, which was a bit more stressful. They tried to like, you know, I knew that the price tag on the car was not going to be the final price, right, of what I was getting. But when they put the, you know, estimate in front of me, they had, you know, Tennessee taxes, which I expected, the dock fee, which I expected, and then this like almost $2,000 addition. And he's like, okay, so this is this super coating that we put all over the outside of the car so that it's less likely to get scratches and you can like easily get bird poop off of it. And I was like, so that was $2,000? He's like, yes. I'm like, but I didn't ask for you to put that on the car. And he's like, no, we already put it on the car, so that's why it's here on your bill. And I was like, well, then that should have been on the price tag of the car. I test drove the car and checked out the car because I saw the number on the car and was like, I can afford that. I wasn't expecting this. And they ended up having to go to the back room to talk to the boss 3 times. But by the 3rd time, they do that on purpose to try and make you wait so that they'll kind of like wear you down to eventually complete the sale. But by the 3rd time he went to the back and was still trying to justify that expense, I was texting my dad and my dad wrote in all caps, walk. And I was like, all right. And so I get up to walk and leave, and they saw me leaving and pulled me back into the office and took it off. But it took a good like 45 minutes to actually get that off of the final price tag. But I'm just very grateful that it did get taken care of. But man, it just stinks. It stinks. I don't like doing it. It's so stressful. So this car is going to last me as long as this car is going to last, because I don't want to do that again. But I got a Honda. I got a great used Honda. It's a really safe, reliable car. It has around like 30,000 miles. So that's not that bad. And I think it's a really good fit for me. For Koopa, it stinks. So my last car my old car can get in working condition again. It's a 2008 Nissan. And like, I've had to pay for a lot of repairs on it recently. And it's just not justifiable to keep repairing this old car. And that's why I decided to do it. I haven't put Kimchi in the car yet, but I really want to get him like a pair of small goggles and a little scarf and like roll down the window this much so that the air can blow in his face and blow the scarf. No, like honestly, nothing to be sorry about. Like, if anything, I'm really excited. I'm really happy that I have like a good working car now that I don't need to worry about. It's really nice. Yes, let's do that. Dono goal for custom fit goggles for my cat and a tiny scarf that he can wear when I drive him in my new Honda. My new used Honda. Old-timey pilot Kimchi. Yes, that's what I'm imagining. Yes. Barcius, thank you. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Thank you. I would donate any amount for Kimchi goggles. Ooh. I mean, let's be real. A tiny pair of goggles like that would probably be $20. So I think I'm covered. Thanks to you guys. So we have 2 priority requests to get to. We have Time in a Bottle for Dr. Mekmek, followed by Psycho Killer for Only a Shadow. We're already almost 2 hours in. What? Well, I'm feeling great, so I want to keep going for a good long while. But I do need to take a quick break just to use the restroom and refill my coffee cup because I want to. It's later than I usually would have coffee, but I want it. I want it. I've been a good gal, and I haven't been drinking for like 2.5 weeks now, but I want coffee. Don't make me give that up, too. Yes, I want it. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys. I'm back. I also can't do the scrunchie anymore. Oh, that feels better. I know I'm very boring with my hairstyles. It's always just down, but that feels better. See you, Barack. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Anytime, whenever you want your Final Fantasy IX, you know I got you. Is this video game playlist C play on stream available public? Everyone asks me that. It's not yet. I've been kind of teasing it for a while. Those who are familiar with me know I'm quite the perfectionist, so I just want to make it like really nice. Oh, I beat Celeste this past weekend for the first time. And I really liked, I think it's, I don't know the name of it. Theo's theme, maybe? Maybe it's this one, Madeline and Theo. Yeah, isn't this nice? Maybe I'll learn it on guitar. There's like a low hum happening. I'd love to see if I can do something with this song. It was my favorite from the game. I didn't think I liked Celeste when I was playing it. I'm not gonna lie. But I found myself, I kept playing it. I couldn't stop. I would just get so frustrated. I was not quiet when I played that game. It was a chorus of like, ah, ah, damn it, ah. It was hard. But of course, now I'm playing it and getting all the B-sides, and I'm enjoying it more now that I finished it, if that makes any sense. I guess somehow I finally, like, accepted the pain that came with playing that game. Time in a bottle. Here it is. The poll is live on whether you want to guess whether my cat Kimchi is going to be a good boy or a bad boy today. The rules are simple. He just can't jump on my desk. That's the only rule. And he loves breaking it, so we'll see if he can handle that. Maybe this could be a loop, actually. There's enough repeating where I think I could do it. Carry on, this was actually a gift from one of my students. It's a kitty cat quartet. Isn't that cute? One of my favorite gifts from my students. I love it so much. When you're a teacher, you get a lot of mugs. It's like the #1 gift. But I mean, I love them all. I love my mugs that they've given me. Now let's see. That's not a piano sound, my lord. Hey, hey, hey! Be a piano. Time in a bottle. A major. And then I think it's D major. I'm gonna loop starting with the guitar, but I like the idea of piano on this, and I've never felt, I don't know what to do on the piano yet, so I'm just messing around until I figure out something nice. But I think I have enough to go off of where I can do it. Let's just experiment. So we got I hope this is the right key. Oh. I did it in the wrong key. If I could save time. And then if it's an A, the 7 would be an E chord. Oh, that's it. So that would be. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing I'd like to do is save everything like a treasure. Go to major, but there never seems to be enough time to do the things. Oh. Okay. Let's just go for it. Twitch hiccup? Wait, what happened? Did the stream die? Are you here? Can you hear me? Are you there? I certainly hope so. Still here? Oh, that's lovely. I might go kind of rogue on this. I used to have a very like set in stone arrangement for this, but I feel like I've grown and maybe I can do better. I feel like I just want my hair to be like messy. That feels better. Feels more like me if my hair is all over the place. Time in a bottle. This is the 5th or 6th time requesting it, and it's different every time, and I love it. Aw, thank you. That makes me very happy. I feel like one thing I had realized with this song is it is so much faster than I realized. When you listen to the original, it's like speedy. So I slow it down a bit. My egg is not on tempo. So let's start there by recording the egg better. Something's on auto. Off, 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 off. That's much better. Cool. Okay, let's start with guitar. This was actually the first song I really learned on guitar, believe it or not. Me and my dad used to sing the song in the car all the time. And one day I was watching TV in my parents' room because my brother and sister were using the other TV and I wanted to watch like a kid's show. So I was in there and I'm sitting on the floor and I look under the bed, I think probably looking for our cat, and I see a big case and I was like, what is that? And I pull it out and it was a guitar. I never knew there was a guitar in our house. I was like, oh my gosh. And so I took it out and I just started messing around with it. And I painstakingly learned Time in a Bottle, like over the course of a couple weeks. And my dad heard me play it. It was his guitar. And we went out, it was around the holiday season, to pick up a Christmas tree. And we stopped at a music shop called Daddy's Junkie Music. And I was like, what are we doing? And he's like, we're buying you a guitar. And that guitar is this one. This is the same guitar I've had since I was like 12 years old. And we got it on the way to get a Christmas tree. How sweet is that? I love these stories, and I'll keep telling them. I always worry that I'm talking too much, so I can do more story times. W, it's good to see you. And Torque, Yom Torque. A full year! Thank you! Let me know if I can play you something. Let's take out the drums for this part, for like a dramatic intro. Do I want to record piano or strings next? Let's do strings first. For weird live streaming, and Mutron, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's do strings first. I'm more comfortable with that. And then maybe accordion and maybe piano. Maybe mandolin? Mandolin could actually be really pretty. We'll just do some fun messing around here. Yeah. Wait, I think I can do that. Decide, should I do a low octave on the piano or a higher one? So like that could be nice. Or do we want it higher or lower? I think I agree with you, Brando. Ooh. Or the higher. I could do both. I don't know the chords for this part. I've been doing it by ear. I'm so close.
Never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do.
Oh, it goes back to an A, so.
But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them.
Oh!
Been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with.
I understand now. Do you guys think maybe accordion could be nice? Where does the accordion belong in this? Maybe only on the major section? already. I know I took longer on that one, but I just wanted to get it right. Let's sing.
Save every day till eternity passes away. Just spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. You're the one I want to go through time with. That was my favorite time I've done that. That was really nice. I'm getting more comfortable on the piano. Right when I say that.
Oh my god, I just turned that like kind of lovely song into the most saddest ending of all time. I regret that last low octave A minor. My apologies. That was kind of a bummer. My bad. That was a mega mini concert of one song. So great and wonderful. Thank you. I thank you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate you encouraging me to take my time when building things sometimes. I felt pressure for so long to prioritize building things quickly, and it ended up just making me kind of a nervous wreck on stream sometimes. So it's nice to just take my time and explore and try new things. So thank you. But we are about to up the energy with some talking heads. We have a request for Psycho Killer, for, of course, Only a Shadow. For Goosepod, I felt the passion. It felt nice. I think especially talking about like getting that guitar and stuff, and like my dad taking me to the Daddy's Junkie Music to get it. It was nice to make that one sentimental. That's one that both my parents really like. Okay. Do I have a template for this? I don't think so. So we're gonna do this one from scratch. Yay for Quark! Thanks for giving me another chance. I really appreciate it. Just want to say thank you for the good music. Thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you. Also, Crisis, it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Let's start by making some sort of fun drum groove. I feel like with it being the Talking Heads, I kind of want to go more for an electronic drum set. I'm going to start really simple and then go back to it and spice it up a bit later. So this should be like, let's see. I can't seem to face up to face. I'm sensing nerves I can't lose. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I actually picked an 808, but I can do a 909. Why not? We're gonna switch to a 909. Oh. I'm going to start with really simple, just a kick drum. Ah, geez, sorry. I need the metronome just to do that, and then I'll record guitar. Give you a break from that. Make sure I quantize. Is it Command U? Yeah. Psycho killer. Da, da, da. I'll add more fun percussion as we go, but let's just get the core of it so I can record the guitar, and then we'll come back to it. Where's my downbeat? And also the velocity is a bit high on that last one. So I highlight them, beep boop, and then I drag them up, beep boop, and back down. Now they're the same. This might be a bit fast for me, but I'll try my best. I'm not as comfortable with a pick on the guitar. I've always been much more of a finger picker, but I really want to get better at using a pick. So we're gonna go for it. So, this is a more dancey song. Let me get that. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that too. Darn. Since we're having more of a pop moment, let's have less reverb. Sorry about that. This is more like kind of fun, bouncy. Getting the best take out of this. What? Sorry guys, I need a minute. That's the downbeat, so I trim that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, we got our guitar. Let's do the chorus and add the bass. 1, 2, 1, 2. I stink. I stink so bad. Let's stink. Ableton goofed up on me. Okay, so let's turn the gain down on this section. All right, we're back. There we go. Fun fact, this was the first song I ever learned a bass part for. Ready? Can't seem to face the facts. I'm under this, I can't daze. Hello? excited. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting in my head. I've had a handful of technical difficulties, and I got really nervous. Whoa, crapola. Okay. Thanks. I got scared. My piano just dropped volume by like 70%, and I don't know why. Why is that so quiet now? I need to take a breath. Sorry, everybody. I have hit one technical error after the other, and my anxiety just got really peaked. Why is my piano so quiet? It shouldn't be this quiet. Okay, now it's mega loud. Well. It's another cable issue, which I can fix, but it means I have to tear down all of those, which kind of sucks. just gonna keep experimenting.
You're saying a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, lips I see. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, guess we say ba 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 ba. Run away. Psycho killer, guess we say ba 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 ba. Run away. Don't touch me, I'm a real life warrior. Psycho kid, guess you say, better. Run away. 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 Psycho kid, guess you say, better. Run away.
Goodness, I got through it. I'm so sorry, guys. That hasn't happened on stream for a while. I got so anxious. I like almost wanted to like tear up. I was like, where is this coming from? I just got critical on myself. Now that I'm out of it, I'm stepping back. I'm really proud of myself because I finished it. I just started panicking. And I know I don't need to. Like, you guys are a safe crowd. I feel better just explaining what was happening. I'm gonna step away for a minute, don't worry, but goodness, I got so in my head. Mike Soupkin, welcome. Yeah, like, it's funny because I liked that version I did more than the other one. A new gift in my messages. Is it evil? Oh. You guys are gonna love these. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling too many things at the same time. Oh my goodness. Y'all, Blinks. Thank you. I hope no one thought I was being like manipulative by like talking about how I was feeling in that moment. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been doing pretty good with it lately, but I've been very open on here before talking about some of the issues I have, which is I just have really bad anxiety, and it's something I'm working on. Working in therapy and trying to get through it. And it's been a lot better lately, but sometimes it kind of just sneaks up on me, and it snuck up on me in that moment. So I'm going to step away for a second. I really want to keep going. I just need to kind of regain my composure, I think. Thank you for letting me be honest and open. I know some people that are close to me are like, you don't need to share everything, but I can't help but kind of just say what I'm feeling and what's going on. It helps me feel like I'm getting back to my level ground. I will be right back. Everything's totally fine. I just got in my head, but I'm totally fine. And again, iBlinks, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But no worries, everybody. Everything's good. I just need to drink some water and just breathe for a second. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to switch to this playlist so I don't need to worry about ads. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, everybody. I'm trying not to get down on myself or getting down on myself. That's like the cycle I always do. Not always do. I'm getting better, but I'm just, you know, I guess I'm just recognizing that this process is a journey and I'll get better at it the more I keep trying. Yeah, I feel like maybe it would be a good idea to close requests. Thanks, Kath. I still have to do Vivi's theme. For Rav, are you still here? I know I made you wait a while for it. I guess I feel... Can I just talk openly for a second? I know I'm focusing on things that shouldn't matter to me as much, but I've gotten feedback before about loops taking too long, and I'm getting better at ignoring that and trying to just let myself do the process and actually, you know, make something that I really like. And I'm still fighting it pretty actively. And I know the majority of people aren't telling me those things, but it felt like it was screaming in my head while I was doing that, where I was like, you already kind of ruined it. And I had to just keep pushing that back down. I know in general, I'm way too hard on myself, and I hold myself to really high expectations. I tend to overwork, as you know. Thank you, Blinks. I think I also need to just like give myself grace and knowing that there just has been kind of a lot going on lately, and while it has been going really well, I've had like 2 recording session gigs that I completed this past week. One needs a touch up. The car broke, so I had to get a new car. The music video shoot, the other gig I'm getting ready for. And next week, I'm gonna be gone the whole week recording an album. So I feel like I just need to acknowledge all that is just kind of underneath, putting some pressure on me. And I do know I can do it. I think I just got a little overwhelmed. But I know I can do this. I just gotta keep pushing. I also have therapy tomorrow, and I think the nights before therapy I've been getting kind of anxious. Even though obviously it's there to help me, it's a service, but... Ooh, and I gotta teach tomorrow, and like, I wanna make sure that I look strong in front of my students. Like, I know that anxiety is a thing that, like, everyone has to a degree. But it's just something that is a really high presence in my life, and it just has been for my whole life. To an unhealthy amount that I'm still just really trying to figure out. And you know, I know a lot of us relate to that. I'm sorry to be like this on camera. I really don't like to, and I try my best to avoid it. But then again, this is a part of myself, and the more I try and fight it, the more I'm not going to be myself in the end. I just want to do a good job. And I take each stream probably too seriously, and each song too seriously. And not probably, I do. And I'm gonna keep working on it. I know I've gotten a lot better at this. Oh, for Jeffrey on break, I definitely put my face in this one's tummy for kimchi. Thank you guys. And I think like with Twitch streaming too, like I know things are going well right now. I'm still just like kind of always scared it's gonna go away, I guess. So whenever I do a loop that takes too long, I was just like, well, that wrecked my opportunity today for keeping this another day. I'm saying all these things out loud too, so I can hear them back and be like, that doesn't make sense. So this is helpful for me. Thank you guys. I just don't want you to think I'm trying to be like emotionally manipulative or anything. But if I'm live on camera, then I need to work on, I don't need to do anything. I want to work on this and get better at it. I love doing this and I love making music so much. I just still kind of feel really nervous when I do this, even after 4 years. For Iblinks, I have therapy tomorrow as well, and anxiety and depression. Same. It's definitely a journey, and challenges appear a lot every day, and it's hard. Yeah. But I've made a lot of really I made a lot of really good steps. I'm doing more gigs than ever, but I think getting all these new gigs too, every time I do it, I'm around a new group of people. And I have really high social anxiety, so I think I'm just using a lot of energy to do these things, and I'm using more than I want to. So I'm trying to figure out how to continue accepting all this work and working with so many people without using so much of myself for each of it. For Bully, thanks for sharing. I find this very authentic, not what you usually find on Twitch. It's funny because, like, technically this is a social media, right? And I know a lot of what we see on social media we know is not real for our own safety. And that's probably what I'm still doing, where I still watch a lot of, like, my peers. And I'm like, man, how do they do that? And I know I'm doing it too, but I guess I still worry that I guess I'm not equipped to do this. Comparison's hard, you know. You do way more public and social stuff than I would want to do. Because it's funny, it's like I want to do it, you know, but like my last shoot, for example, like I did really well and people were happy, but I had a really hard time just like talking with people there. And the car ride home, I was just so frustrated with myself because I was like, you could have tried more. Like you could have like tried to get people to like you a bit more. But I know as well that like talking more doesn't necessarily mean that people are going to like you more. And it's going to get easier. I'm just going to keep trying. And next week, you know, I'm going to be gone the whole week in the recording studio, and I guess maybe in therapy tomorrow I can talk about things I can do if I feel overwhelmed during that time. Okay, I think I got it out. I don't know how cohesive and well said any of that was, but I appreciate you listening. And if anyone relates to that stuff, you know, you're not alone or weird. I love you guys. Thank you. I kind of want to do something slow. I think I want to do like Don't Know Why. I think that's a tempo and something that can help me relax. It's also a loop I've done a lot, so I have a plan for. I also got myself a trusty bubbly water. I have been making a lot of changes this month too, to like kind of work on it. I stopped drinking. I don't think it's gonna be a forever thing, but I wanted to like just really get back to no influence in me and just like acknowledge what's going on. So I haven't had a drink for like almost 3 weeks and starting to do exercise again, working on sleeping. And one of the biggest things that I suck at is scheduling more downtime and letting myself just watch a movie or like do something like that. I have a really hard time doing those things. I feel like my ADHD gets really riled up where I get fixated. And I'm like, I can't watch this because I need to finalize like the merch site and I need to learn a new loop because it's been a while since I've done a new loop. And I've just been forcing myself to kind of take time for that and work on it. I clearly worry too much about keeping the stream moving and working and improving. I just want to continue. I feel like I've been given a gift with this and I just want to keep on earning it and continue to deserve it. And so I put a lot of pressure on myself when I'm like having a moment like this on camera or not having had added a new song recently enough. But I know that's not why you guys are here. And I'm sorry for putting that on you because you guys aren't the one telling me that. Some people do, but not many. Anyway, let's do this. I think I got out of it. Thank you. Oh. You're so cute. Good boy, Kimchi. Okay, let's do this. For eye blinks, a lot of those things kind of work in unfortunately, a lot of those do kind of come. Oh gosh, Phoebe's theme. I gotta do that. Girl, pull it together. Vivi's theme. For Kat, thank you for the bits. Again, thank you everyone for listening. I'm not like this usually on camera. It just kind of sneaks out every once in a while because it's a part of me. And that's okay. I just don't want to bring anyone down. Final Fantasy time. Matcha Pudding? Thanks for the follow. Are you talking about Frontier Village, Dolly? I just heard Dolly BPM. No way! Ryan! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, everybody. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loops and sing on top of them. Oh my gosh, Dimensions? No way! It's good to see you. How was the stream, Ryan? I hope tour's treating you well. I heard that you were on tour. Well, since you're a rock guy, why don't I do a rock kind of vibe? I kind of want to do like Vampire Killer. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I really appreciate it. If you do any shows in Tennessee, let me know. I want to see. I just rearranged this binder. I see a kitty. What's his name? That's Kimchi. He's my best friend. He's a good boy. This is Vampire Killer from Castlevania, which has an absolutely incredible soundtrack. A bit heavier than, I guess, a standard rock vibe, but I mostly was just rearranging all the music that I wrote out and was like, damn, I haven't done Vampire Killer for a while. Ivlings, what are you doing? Damn! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I know you love some Final Fantasy. I would love to play you some of that. Thank you for all the follows. Leo, Orca, Mitchell, Young, Rockout Guy, Hawkster, Ty, Mama, and Snapski. Welcome, y'all. Thanks again, Ryan, for that raid. I really, really appreciate it. I was kind of having a heart-to-heart right before this raid. Kind of grateful it happened right after. I was being a bit vulnerable. Just some of that imposter syndrome fear seeping in. But I feel better after a little talk. Again, for anyone that stuck around from the raid, what's up? My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks like the one you just heard. I write out all my music myself. I listen to it, write it out. And I also make loop arrangements. I was talking about how I wanted to do maybe Don't Know Why. I also sing on this one. So if that's of any interest to you, I hope you consider getting cozy. I didn't put together how I was like having that near tears feels. And then immediately I'm like, let's do Vampire Killer. Kind of an odd switch. Oh dear. Oh, that's Red Dead Redemption. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why it didn't come. Cool. We got our tempo. Let's get the guitar. And then I'll layer some strings and I'll sing on top of it. So here's a little loop for you. I haven't done this one for a while. I gotta remember how to play it. Yas. Okay, I think I got it. You're gonna hear a pesky little hi-hat and then I'll fade that out. Maybe a little slower, huh? Just barely. Okay. Night, Jojo. Don't need that hi-hat anymore. Let's record some strings, and then I'll sing on it for you. Don't know why it didn't come. I don't know why it didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead, I'm kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands.
wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in rain, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in rain, but you'll be on my mind forever. Ba-da-da-da. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by house phone. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
The Zelda music scared me. I was like, what? Is there a horse running at me? What's happening? For anyone who's stuck around from Ryan's raid, thank you so much for giving me a chance. I really appreciate it. And for the rest of the chat, if you haven't gotten to check out William Ryan Key's stream, you should go head over. He's the lead singer for Yellow Card, which, as a violinist, is absolutely bonkers to me. I'm like, what? He knows that I exist? And he trusted his people with me? That's like the nicest thing ever. Not to be super lame, but like that's really cool, and it makes me feel good. And I mean, it's been great to just go over on his stream and actually see him as a person. See, he's such a nice guy, just super down to earth, so personable, so chill. They're on tour right now. If you're looking to go and see Yellow Card, I think he said he's on tour with Third Eye Blind, which is another Third Eye Blind. I freaking love Third Eye Blind. I don't know how I haven't done a loop of that yet. But luckily, that's one of my favorite things about the song list, is that there's always room to add more to it. But yeah, I'm really grateful for him. That's awesome. Let's see. I feel like I should probably start wrapping this up. We've been going quite a while. I wanted to come back. I had kind of a vulnerable moment on camera, and I was just in my head, nothing crazy. I just got really anxious. So I wanted to come back after my break and end today on a stronger, happier note. And thank you guys for helping me get out of my head and being supportive even when I'm not feeling at my strongest playing point. So thank you. Blinks, you were so generous today. You deserve some Final Fantasy. Well, you always deserve some Final Fantasy. But I would like to hear as well, I think I would like to do Yuna's theme. That's what I would like to do. Let's see. The rendition of you. I just heard something. Oh my god. I wasn't on the screen, and that alert. Oh my god, the faces. That alert only comes on if I know it's over 20 subs. So I was like, oh, someone gifted 20 subs. And that's a lot more than 20. Blinks, you madman. Oh my gosh, thank you. With that, I might let myself order something tonight. Thank you. You've given me the guilt-free feeling of treating myself. I'm gonna order some food tonight. It might be tacos, yeah. I think I need a little food love. But oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let's see what hype train we're already at. Yes, that was incredibly generous. It's probably like a level 7 hype train. There we go. I guess we're doing the shame closet. Ibling single-handedly has jetpacked us to a level 7. I don't know the highest hype train level we've ever had, but that's probably up there. I don't usually see a hype train number that high. Dang, wow. Thank you. Yes, I will do the shame closet, I promise. I'll do the shame closet at the end of the... You guys... How did you make me smile like this when I was teary-eyed little sad girl earlier? Thank you. I'll try and make this one really good for you, Blinks. selfishly for me, I want to play. Ew! Nasty. Really? Right now? You gotta be doing that? Kimchi. He has no manners. He's ruining the moment by licking his butt. I'm gonna do my biggest comfort song. Thank you. Goodness, that was a lot he was doing. That was pretty nasty. I'm gonna do quite possibly my biggest comfort piece that is on the song list. Oh no. Are you gonna be good boy? Don't jump on my desk. That's the only rule, Kimchi. Oh god, I gotta move fast. Oh no. He's on the move. He's sneezing. Oh god. I gotta move quickly. I'm gonna end today like... No! Kimchi! No. Out. 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 God. Dang it. Oh. He was so... Oh. Is sound on? Oh, I unplugged myself. That's why I can't hear myself. He almost made it as a good boy and he ruined it. Kimchi. Congratulations for Team Eject. For Kimchi has in fact been ejected. Please use your eject emotes if you fancy. That's what they were made for. Courtesy of Cathedora. Now for my comfort piece. Now that Kimchi's pissed me off. Stinky boy. Look at his butt. Being gross. This is one of my favorite video game songs of all time. Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy. When I was in 5th grade, I played it. And speaking of which, I am going to be doing a Garnet cosplay. I ordered at least the orange dagger outfit. So we're gonna have a fun cosplay stream as that in the future. My next cosplay stream though will be the Fallout Vault Tech suit, and I am going to be doing a spooky, jazzy version of I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. Hobo Bob, 41 months, oh my gosh, you legend! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, thank you. I can't say it enough. Today's stream was kind of all over the place. But thank you, everyone. Really, thank you. That is going to be my last one for today. For anyone who's new, thank you so much for giving me a chance. And if you enjoyed the stream, I hope you consider maybe following and coming back sometime. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I take Wednesdays off because I teach on Wednesdays. Next week, I will be taking the whole week off. I very rarely do that, but one of the bands I play with is recording their next album. And so I'm going to be in the studio all week in North Carolina. I'm excited, but I'm also really nervous. I'm realizing that that's where a lot of my nerves came from today. I opened up and talked about kind of my anxiety and how it's been going, and I just, again, I'm so grateful that everyone has been so receptive and that some of you related as well. I'm obviously not happy about that, but it at least makes me happy that for a moment maybe we could all understand each other in that moment, because you were telling me to go easy on myself and give myself grace, so now I get to tell you, go easy on yourself. You're doing fine. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll try and do the same. So I will be back again on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time, and then I do a morning stream on Friday at 10 a.m. Colt, I was having a stream. I was having a moment on stream. I was almost a little crybaby girl. But I did it. I got through it. No, I'm fine. Imposter syndrome, am I right? I was just struggling with a loop and started getting freaked out. It's hard making mistakes on camera. But I feel like we had a good talk, and I'm, again, just really grateful that you guys are such a safe group to talk to about it. If you're looking for some guitar in your life, by the way, don't miss out on the opportunity of seeing Young Gun. He's awesome. But yeah, everything's fine. I think I'm realizing too, I'm just a little worn down. Things have been really good, but very busy. I've had some recording opportunities, and I got to be in a video for a group, and my car broke, so I had to get a new car, and now I'm leaving next week to do this album. So with your guys' support today, I'm gonna order some food. I'm gonna treat myself to freaking ordering something, and I'm gonna put on my PJs, and I'm gonna just watch some One Piece, because that's my happy place. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's raid JMO Piano. He's amazingly talented. He makes it look so dang easy, and on top of that, he's lovely. So I think you'll have a really good time over there. I will hug the evil kimchi. He's probably so pissed that I kicked him out. He did the no-nos. I had no choice. All right. Thank you, everybody. I adore you, and I will be back on Thursday. Thank you, evil matcha. Take care of yourselves.